endless night. Moonlight melts my ghost face shadow to the lukewarm room. Make me dance. The evening sweat. Remind me that I still live. I will burn my breath. I was right away from the gallery. I shall need to this fire. Burn my breath. I'll be bringing to you rock till I see the sunlight again.
Burn my friend. get on into the oven, girl. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Last time we were in Tartarus. In Tartarus. Trying to fight a boss. I fused Eligor, who has Revolution. It's like a lot of bosses in this game. High variance, high chaotic energy on these bosses. But hopefully we'll deal. Good luck, everyone.
It seems like it.
Seems like it's strong.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the code.
It's time for a revolution. Critical rate way up.
Igus is in trouble.
Miss!
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
Finish it up.
Don't touch me like that.
That one just won't die.
No, this can't be. Please open your eyes.
Well, my strategy was working fine up until, you know, someone, once again, has decided to become afflicted with... Oh my gosh. Someone, once again, decided to be afflicted by the status ailment, lose all of his turns, and then die. Once again. Which is funny because would it have even mattered how many party members I had alive there? No, it wouldn't have, because none of them would have used the Maypatra gem. No, they wouldn't have. Ghastly Will, by the way, kills, I believe, every target that has been afflicted with fear. It may just be one. That's all the boss needs. my gosh, the boss is moving immediately after I do.
Strikes are no good.
I didn't scan the boss either.
Now is the time to summon. Let us commence with an fatal strike.
Just have them all knocked down.
Help me!
Oh my gosh, everyone moves before the boss.
This thing won't give up. I guess this is... Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Let us commence with an... Understood. Igus has taken heavy damage.
Everyone knocked down. Yatagarasu. I fused that one already. So I have someone else has recon. Siryu, right? Good Matarunda.
I got nothing.
Let us all do
I'm
nothing.
out of options. The enemy's returned to normal. This thing won't give up. Igus has taken heavy damage. All right.
Let's go, Junpei. Home run!
Here's our chance. Let's get. I got nothing.
I am forced to wait. The enemy's returned to normal. Hang in there.
That one just won't.
Shucks.
Franchise. The enemy is still alive.
On my own.
He's
Of course that
unconscious.
would work.
Hang in there.
100% accurate.
Summoning persona. It must be eliminated. Oh, Igus is in trouble.
That's not a critical.
Front shot. An unexpected turn of events.
Megidola.
Igus. Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again.
I'm back, baby.
The enemy's returned to normal.
That one just won't die.
I have to use a bead on myself. I don't have a bead. I have nothing but freaking, like, Umuki water. Have some rancid gravy. On my own.
Damn it!
System rebooted.
Megidola.
Oh no!
Oh no. Alright, attempt number technically 4. So a third attempt for the day. The attempt goes a lot better once I have multiple party members moving before the boss, but that's all just completely random based off of entering the battle. Usually the boss goes right after I do, which is worst.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yukari goes after the boss, but both Junpei and Aigis go before it.
All right. All right. Proceeding. The enemy is still.
That one just won't die.
I guess this is
Miragidyne always kills Yukari. That's not a critical.
Front shot. The enemy is still.
That's also not a critical. What are you doing?
I guess.
How
Finish
embarrassing.
it off.
Junpei-kun! Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Where's my multi-target revive spell?
What the hell?
How are we unable to hit this table? It's a table.
That one just won't die.
I'm on. If I bash. Bash at a slightly higher. Right, it blocks that. Oh my gosh.
That one just won't die.
Junpei-kun!
Should do this while Aigis is still
That one
alive.
just won't die.
Junpei-kun! Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
That one just won't die.
Which also brings Koro-chan, who also resists fire. Miss.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
I'm on. Do I have Sukunda in here somewhere? I have Rakunda. Sukukaja. There's Sukunda.
That one just won't die.
Be careful!
Ow.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Did the critical rate revert? See, I'm not paying attention here.
That one just won't die.
I'm on.
Junpei-kun is unconscious.
No. Yeah, that critical rate had long expired. I just wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, Junpei. Don't die to that. Don't touch me like that.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
System rebooted.
There you go, Aigis. Megidola, I'm dead.
Oh no!
Is it even possible to avoid getting hit by Megidola? I don't think it is. My magic 8 ball says it's not possible to avoid Megidola. The magic 8 ball persona, the magic 8 ball arcana. be great if Yukari had, you know, enough fortitude to survive Maragi dying. Could always switch her out, but I don't feel like doing that.
Give me a sec.
right,
I'll scan the
fine.
target. All right.
Alright, we're gonna open with Sukunda. So that I can take, you know, 300 damage from Maragi dying. Yukari moves before the boss. Which is complete opposite of how I want it to be. Oh, she also dies from Megidola as well, which, you know, that's great.
Crunch
Real
off.
cute.
The enemy is still alive. Please be more careful.
Real cute. Hit point revolution. Oh, that's cool. Just do Megidola twice and kill everyone. Look at this. See, the boss can win in 2 turns. The boss can win in 2 turns. If it so desires. We just have to hope that it doesn't desire that. We just have to hope that, you know, it decides to use, I don't know, evil smile, evil touch, which, you know, is actually kind of funny that it has evil touch and not evil smile. And also that it has Hamaon and not Mahamaon, but you know, they gotta give you some way of winning, right? they being, you know, the Tower of Demise, you know, officials. Because if all the moves were multi-target, it would... No, this boss would just be too hard. A little grindcore, Joe. What if we fought the boss like this and Igus was nowhere to be found, because she was still trying to get around that corner?
Give me a sec.
Yukari and
I'll scan the
Igus
target.
move before the boss.
Understood. All right.
So, I'm gonna do this again. If this boss does Megidola twice, we're gonna throw this strategy in the garbage. Because the boss might be reacting to Sukunda with Megidola, which it apparently doesn't miss, ever. If it decides to do it again, then we're gonna never Sukunda the
Initiating
boss.
summon sequence.
You missed a table, Igus. Okay, Maragi died. The strategy stays on the table. Yukari is dead, of course.
Damn.
Igus
Couldn't
has
finish it off.
taken heavy damage.
You can also die like this.
Fire! The enemy is still alive. Igus!
That one just won't
Keep your
die.
guard up at all times.
That one just won't die. Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Miss. How long do you think it would take us to kill the boss if it uses Maraki dying every turn?
Subconscious. No.
No. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. Death is a table with, you know, multi-target spells. That do more damage to us than we do to it. Which, you know, we could fix if we decided to grind levels or not. I don't want to do that. I don't want to grind levels in Tartarus. I don't want to grind levels in Tartarus, but we're gonna do it anyway. If not today, then we're gonna come back on the 21st and grind levels. I also have higher level party members I can, you know, use here, but no. I'm too stubborn for this.
Give me a sec.
I'm too
I'll
stubborn.
scan the target.
The freaking boss is
All
moving
right.
directly after I do again.
All right.
Oh, let's go revolution.
Igus is in trouble.
Hey, look, Yukari took. Why am I rushing?
Couldn't finish it off.
Don't touch her like that.
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
That one just won't die.
Nice shot. The enemy is off balance now. Let us commence with an all-out attack.
No.
Understood.
What happens if I do cruel attack? $104 damage. That is not worth it. That is less damage than our all-out attack.
Front shot. The enemy is still alive.
Why don't you use a ghastly whale? No.
Igus is unconscious.
That would work in Pokemon.
That one just won't die.
Where, you know, the boss inputs its command at the beginning of the turn and, you know, the situation will change before it gets to the actual boss's turn. Alright, 51 hit point revolution. I should have used a bead chain. Oh my gosh.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Well, see, here's the thing. I could use a Patra Gem to recover Junpei, and then the boss would use Megidola and we both die. I could use a bead chain, and the boss would use Gatsy Will and only Junpei will die. I could revive one of my party members, and the boss will use Megidola and I die. So the only option here is bead chain. I don't have any beads. I could use a Soma. I could use Magic Mirror.
Junpei-kun is unconscious. The enemy's off balance.
Okay.
Attack.
Guess who is not unconscious? Well, guess who won't be unconscious?
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
That one just won't die.
Come back,
Been
Igus.
rebooted.
Megidola.
Junpei-kun.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
Stop touching him.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, we gotta turn.
Summoning persona. Must
Time
be
for a revolution.
eliminated. Igus is in trouble.
Would you stop using that move?
That one just won't die.
Fire.
Oh, there we go.
Let us commence with an all-out attack.
Dang, I wish I could have her heal.
I am forced to wait. Igus has taken
She's
heavy
forced to
damage.
wait, y'all. Bead chain. Bead chain!
The enemy's returned to normal.
Oh my gosh!
Home run! Here's a chance.
This might be a bad decision, but I'm gonna go for it. How much damage could the three of us do? More than 107 damage? 137. There we go.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
I'm on.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding.
I'm assuming our crit rate is back to normal. No, it's not. Okay. And obnoxiously, I can't do it this turn. My crit rate ends before everyone else's crit rate does. So, oh my gosh. I guess why are your hit points so low? Alright, it's fine. No, we're going to Tarukaja. No, I don't like how low her hit points are. Because she might die from Megidola. Okay, the boss is touching Junpei again.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
I hope I'm not down, that's fine.
That one just won't die.
Again,
Summoning persona. The enemy is
sometimes the
still
boss
alive.
just lays down and gives it to you. We don't have it yet. Don't get complacent. Megidola could be right around the corner.
Just
That one just
Case
won't
in
die.
point.
Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Alright, who wants another bead chain? Do I have another bead chain? I'm not out of bead chains. I have 6 bead chains. I'm on.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Great, my crit rate is back to normal. Alright, well this is the perfect time to bring back Aegis, okay?
System rebooted.
Stop doing that, oh my gosh.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated.
Well, Patra gems are cheaper. It's like, would you sacrifice Junpei to get Aegis to do more damage? So here's the option. If I use a Patra gem on Junpei, the boss will do one of Maragidai and Hamaon, Evil Touch, or Megidola. All of which could result in, you know, well, except for Evil Touch and Hamaon. Hamaon is just someone has a chance of dying. Gassy Will is pretty much guaranteed Junpei dies. So I feel like Patra Gem is best because the boss cannot kill unless you use Hamaon. If I use a Patra Gem. But then also, you know what? Fine. Alright, just ground yourself. Give it a Patra Gem. Just like we're fighting Hierophant. Oh look, it's Megidola.
That one just won't die.
Spread shot. The enemy is still alive.
Bead chain. Alright, Patra Gems are right next to my bead chain.
Couldn't finish it off.
Spread shot. An unexpected turn of events.
Amateur hour here. Oh, great job.
Front shot. It must be eliminated.
It would be really nice if I could just knock this boss down and then like...
Great choice.
That was very
Here's a
very
chance.
nice.
Let's get him.
Not gonna
Why
lie.
not?
Okay. So my priority is of course to recover Junpei so that he can attack.
Sweet.
Sue
Enemies return
Wheat.
to normal.
That one just won't die.
Fire. The enemy is still alive.
Hamaon.
Couldn't finish it off.
Fire. It must be eliminated.
Oh my gosh. Why do they not have, why do I not have single target heal for more than 100? Oh my gosh. Umugi water. Alright, so let us partake in a little bit of writing here. Moderately restores an ally's hit points. How many allies' hit points would you expect to be recovered? If the description says an ally's hit points. It's 1. Yet when I highlight it, when I pick it, everyone's highlighted. Here, have an odd morsel.
I thank you.
Don't touch me like that.
Damn it!
Initiate
Which is great because
sequence.
that's just enough hit points for her to start using Fatal End, and also not enough hit points for her to survive Megidola. So, well, look here.
Marcus is unconscious.
That's cool because that stands Junpei back up.
Couldn't finish it off.
It's fine. I'm standing up. I'm standing and I'm
Finish
smiling.
it off.
All right.
The enemy's gone.
We did it.
Great job, guys.
That's exactly how you're supposed to fight that enemy, by the way. And I will not be hearing any otherwise. I will not be hearing any commentary on the contrary. It could be worse. It could be an upgraded version of Change Relic. Soma! Balms of lives. Balms of life. Balms of lives. Yeah, we killed one table. We killed one table. One table. Oops. But don't worry, it's fine. That's like the hardest boss in the game. Trust me. It's either the hardest or the second hardest. What's important is that we beat it. Not that we had difficulty beating it, but that we beat it. Now we can continue to climb Tartarus and grind for more levels. Which I believe there should be only... What did she say? 3 more floors after this, and then... So 136 through 138. Not that many enemies. There are way fewer enemies in that area. And then 139 has nothing on it. I think. This is, of course, completely deduced from the fact that Elizabeth says that elegant mothers are found on floors 126 through 138.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Alright, who are we attacking with? Wait, hold on. Cruel attack is Pierce. Yes, so. Hey, yo. Zane is Slash. Damn right. All Night. Rajanaga. I'm so happy I fought that battle. I'm
You found the
beating up
enemy's
this one
weakness.
enemy.
Here's our chance for an all-out Ready, Adam! What an easy win!
Oh, what's the persona that I can't hold? Elegant Fillet. Hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Please spread out
How
and
you been?
search the area.
Sweet, I found some. Never mind.
That's fine, Junpei. I didn't want that money anyway. Definitely would not be used to help you at all. Hey.
Please spread out and search the area.
Please don't find an enemy over there to the right.
Yes! I found something cool!
Wrong button.
Everybody.
What did you find? Maypotra Gem. Okay, cool. Good job, everyone. Wait, what is back here? Oh, an access point. Okay. Old document 06. Alright, the team leader asked me himself. I was so surprised. It's the same man who once saved my life. I wanted to be with them, so I joined. What a mistake. We shouldn't be experimenting with these shadows. I knew it. These shadows arise due to human emotion. If I'm right, collecting them will. ... Okay. Well, I had a great time climbing Tartarus. Now to do quests. Particular, we had to find this item. I see you've obtained a 6-year-old document from Saya. Very impressive. You've met the deadline as well. Little by little, you're uncovering hidden truths that most humans will never be aware of. What does the world look like from your eyes? I'm sure you see it different than before. That's the power of knowledge. Please accept your reward. 5 beads. I finally got them. We finally have beads. Okay. So we need to find a golden shadow and shadows covered by the Dutch glow to get those. And we can get this one We cannot get this one. Not yet, anyway. And we need to find this item. Which means we have to scour this block of Tartarus until we find it. Mikazuchi Munechika. I think that's what it's called. Actually, I need to get a persona that has electricity. So I have no personas with electricity. I've got fire and I've got wind. I have Zionga. Who has Zionga? Someone has Zionga. Saki Mitama. Okay, never mind. We're good to go. We're good to go. Unfortunately, Saki Mitama is weak to strike. Weak to damage. Weak to the world.
There are 4 It seems the There are 4 enemies left.
Wow.
Help me!
No!
Marichan defeated an enemy.
Couldn't finish it off.
All I did was take her entire turn to kill one enemy.
The enemy is still alive.
God, I should have just stayed on Incubus.
There are 3 enemies left.
Ooh yeah.
The enemy is down. Do it
Baby,
again.
baby. See to you. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby.
Front shot. I just defeated an enemy.
Couldn't finish it off.
Are you gonna kill it? No, you're not gonna kill
Way
it.
to
You're
go,
gonna take both your turns
Marichan
to kill it.
defeated an enemy.
Oh, gosh. Single target evil smile. Oh, that didn't work.
Initiating summon sequence.
Oh, there we go.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. Enemy annihilated.
Mothman. I have Mothman already, don't I? I don't have Mothman. Oh, give him gemstone, Joe.
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man.
$419.51.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Incubus.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Damn right. All night.
That's it. The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all fatal strike. The battle's over.
Experience. 1062.
Yes! My skill level has increased. My level of aptitude has increased. There are 5 enemies. Attack! Keep it up.
Oh, there's nothing.
Here's our chance for an all-out
There's not much that's more aesthetically pleasing than hitting all 5 enemies with a multi-target.
What
Skill.
an easy win.
I'll take the Chikoku Ten. I think I'm full of personas now.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Zane. Miss.
Not bad, huh?
Silver medal. Okay, good. Fortunately, there's an access point right here. Okay. You seem to have completed a request. I see you brought 1 silver medal as I requested. Thank you. I'm surprised you were able to obtain it from the opulent hand. The reward I've selected for you is rather unique. It's too small for humans to use. It's too small for a human to use, but it's just right for a man's best friend. I'm sure your canine companion will find it both mouth-watering and effective. Bone. Went through months and months of progress to get a bone. Okay. Retrieve 2 gold medals, but we can't get there yet. We just need to find the Dutch glow. Okay. Fusing personas. I did miss one. It's another persona at level 31 that we need to get. So what do I have? I've got... Well, there it is. Loa. I just have to fuse away my Jinbu to get it. I really need both of these, Loa and Samael. Alright, let's fuse some stuff. Saki Mitama. Thoth. Anything else you want? Wouldn't mind, diorama. Can you learn diorama? Oh, right. Level 41. Come on. Read. Reading. I'm terribly sorry, but you're not reading. You also can't get succubus either. Thank you for reading. Natataishi. Rage boost with no infuriate. Can you learn infuriate? It's fine. I guess I'll just have to fuse another virtue to get infuriate with rage boost. Okay, you can stop trying to learn rage boost now. Actually, you probably just learned something over it anyway. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Natataishi. Something's about to happen to Taru Kaja. Sure. Dodge Elec. When am I going to stop doing that? When am I going to stop letting things happen to my, you know, skills? Herculean Strike. Okay. What did I say? Loa. I mean, I guess I don't need Jinbu. Because I already have, oh, Jinbu was so helpful. I'm gonna miss Jinbu. I'm gonna miss you, Boo. Alright. Ooh, Rage Boost and Provoke right off the bat. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's the Loa. Shatter Skull. Zionga. Fear Boost. Hanuman. Orobus. Need to get Orobus as well. Okay, Hanuman. Hanuman with foul breath. Evade slash. We don't get that one yet. Need to go back out into the real world and get more S-Links. Okay. Oh, we can also get Vasuki. You wouldn't happen to be able to get Rage Boost and Provoke, would you, Vasuki? Oh my gosh. Recarmdra. Recarmdra is, of course, Recarm for people who love drama. Let me tell you. Okay, you're learning a bunch of, like, buffs and stuff. I see Bufu there. Bufu. Sukunda Tarunda. Can't say no to that, can I? Recondra. Something is about to happen to his twin shot. Resist ice. You already resist ice. Okay. What do we have? We have Taraka. Get Taraka here. Combo rank 10. Did I fuse away my electricity? No. No. I did. Shucks. I think it was on. I had it on Loa, I believe. Oh. Doesn't matter. All right. Taraka. So which of these am I going to be using more? Nata Taishi with Herculean Strike, or Vasuki with Eerie Sound. Wait, no, Vasuki with Recondra. But more importantly, Tarunda and Sukunda. I mean, we don't care about Mighty Swing. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Sukunda and Tarunda. So, wait. Sukunda, Tarunda, Rakunda. Could you get all three of those, please? That'd be great. Resist ice. Taraka really wants to learn Mighty Swing. Oh my gosh. Recondra! Rakunda Sukunda. Good enough. Distress boost. Fatal end. Okay. Deals medium slash damage to one foe. Deals medium slash damage to one foe. Maybe we should learn both of those. Resist dark. Halves chance of death via a darkness attack. Sure. Get rid of Tarakaja. Okay. Taraka did not learn Tarukaja. Okay. I'm running low on personas. Oh my gosh, you can fuse in anything. Okay, how is our compendium coming along? How is our compendium coming along? 41%. We got 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We have one at 34. Right, Orobus is here. 35, I think something else is here. 37, 38. Samael has to go in here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna have to get more personas to get Samael. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go to Wawa, let's go to Wawa. Alright, back to scouring Tartarus for rare chests and shadows covered with the Dutch glow. Realize I'm saying Dutch glow. I don't even have the FFZ emote for Dutch glow. Actually, that's not an FFZ emote, is it? It's a BTTV emote. That's not appropriate for my channel. It's not that inappropriate. No enemies on this floor? Accidentally going to the menu. Alright. Split up everyone. Go find
Please spread out
things that
and
are not
search the-
money. Let's keep going.
Gotcha. I'll
Stairs. Let's stay here. Ceramic legs. $29.99. I'm beating you, Yukari. I'm ahead of you. Dang, this item is really far out away. $365.25. Medical powder. Get off my stairs.
It's
Tank.
powerful, but we can attack first.
This is where you would say, hey, now if only you had an electric skill, you would be able to put this tank down. I'm going to attempt to distress the tank. There we go.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive. One enemy left. It's weak against electricity.
Alright, no strikes and slashes. Oh, sorry, strikes and pierces.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Baby, baby.
Get back here.
I can do it.
Baby, baby.
Defeated. Palladium. Let us commence with an all fatal strike.
I distressed a tank.
Efficiently executed.
No personas. Alright, give them 6 cups then. Dummin. $150.40. This.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Be careful.
commence with an all fatal strike. That was too easy.
Virtue is back. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, you can fuse it away again and do it again. If it doesn't, you'll never know if you can fuse it again.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Single target evil smile.
I can do
I
it.
feel like I tried that last time. It didn't work.
This thing won't give up.
That one just won't die.
Proceeding.
Oh my.
It must be eliminated. Only one enemy left. It seems
Repel strikes. Wait, what do you have?
the enemy's weak against light.
Evil smile. Weak against light. I had Mahama on Virtue, but I don't have Virtue anymore. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. A tried and true Pulento. I tried it and that didn't work. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Good job, team. I put in no effort. I contributed 0 damage to the defeat of that enemy. But don't worry, Aigis also missed a few times. Is that it? Is that the Mikazuki Munechika?
There are 2 of them. Attack. Keep it up.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Let's get him. Why, Yoda?
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
All night. Floros. Night Stalker. Oh my gosh. Don't nobody want to learn Night Stalker? Oh, I guess Shinji wants one.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Couldn't finish
Really?
it off.
Initiating summon sequence. It must
Where are
be
the crits,
eliminated.
guys?
One enemy left.
Where are the crits, everyone?
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him. Yukari-chan. The lady.
The lady.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Yukari would have more than 3 hit points if y'all got a crit back there.
I'm sorry. I can't take anymore.
Yes, you can.
Don't push
I hit the wrong button.
Yukari-chan, okay. She escaped safely.
She literally could have done nothing. And won.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
I pressed the wrong button.
Get back here, you
Well, oh well, more experience for us, I guess.
Who's the man?
development.
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man!
Let's go to the next floor.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
We haven't seen this enemy in a while.
The
The
enemy.
darkness.
There are 4 enemies left.
Herculean strike. There you go.
Help me!
Knocking books off the bookshelf power there.
Defeat it.
Dream on!
Summoning Persona. It must be eliminated. Enemy defeated. 2 to go.
Oh yeah.
Junpei-kun
Baby,
defeated
baby.
an enemy.
Oh yeah.
Front shot. Unexpected. Please hit. That was a close one.
Oh yeah.
My level of aptitude has increased. There are 2 of them. Attack!
Knock their books off the bookshelf.
I can do it. I couldn't defeat it.
Nice.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
You do the same thing I guess.
Proceeding.
Never mind, you'll do fail end.
It must be eliminated. Wow! We're all so powerful. The enemy's gone.
Mothman. No. Can I have an odd morsel? No. You have to consume this during battle so that you can get the side effect. Same thing with the umugi, sorry, with the rancid gravy and the muscle drain. How about veggie supplement? That recovers 50. Sappy jelly. That also recovers 50. Smells so bad your appetite disappears. Also recovers 50. Okay. It's funny how all these like exotic foods and stuff all seem to heal 50. All seem to be just as effective as medicine.
There are 2 of them.
Oh my
Attack!
gosh. This battle looks like the word no. Especially since I don't have electric moves yet. Elegant
There are 2 of
mothers.
them. Attack!
Look how elegant these mothers are. Don't you wish your mother was as elegant as this elegant mother?
I couldn't defeat it. Junpei-kun defeated an
Last
enemy.
one!
Summoning Persona. The enemy is still alive. That was a great battle.
Orobus. We won't have to fuse Orobus if we can get it here. We got Orobus. Orobus. Orobus.
There's one enemy. Attack!
No. It's a man's world. Muscle drink. Consume this during battle to get the side effect.
There are two of them. It's
You can fire. I didn't mention this last time, but it's Agi and Maragi. Agilao. And not Maragilao, but Maragi on. Inquiring minds want to know why Agilao turns into Agi on for Maragi on. Inquiring minds such as mine. Leanne and C.
There are two of them. Attack!
Should have did Agi.
I can do it. Couldn't defeat it. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. Proceeding.
What an elegant mother.
The enemy is still alive.
What an elegant crit.
That was a great battle.
Oh, give me the sixth sword. Cross spear. Muscle drink. No. I'm not seeing a lot of Dutch glow here. Oh my gosh, don't blame Junpei. I was pressing the wrong button.
There are three of them.
Wonderful.
Igus is in trouble. Igus!
What's my Trifuri? I don't have a Trifuri gem, do I?
It has. Are you okay? Please be more careful. There are three enemies left.
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da.
The enemy is down.
Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. I still have retarm somehow. Let's get out of here. This place is dangerous.
There are two of them. Attack!
Can you hit the other one?
That one just won't die.
Spread shot. I just defeated an enemy. One more. The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
What an easy win.
Experience.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I don't have ice, do I? I have not a single drop of ice. What was I doing in that fusing station? The fusing station.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Dead.
Who's the man?
Rancid gravy.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Please hit!
Yes!
Whoa, nice.
This thing won't give up!
Home run. Here we go.
Not that,
That one just won't die.
Huh.
Palladium! 1 enemy left!
Last one.
That was too easy!
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Where's the Dutch glow?
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Help me!
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't
Did
defeat
you
it!
just hit him?
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy!
Well, not a clear.
Proceeding! It must be eliminated! 1 enemy left!
Get him.
The battle's over! No shadows are left!
I already have Mothman. Alright, I'm level 41.
Da-da-da-da. Junpei is leveled up.
Something here. Okay. I would like to leave. I would like to either leave, find the Dutch glow, find the Dutch glow.
There are 2 strong enemies! Attack! Help me! We couldn't defeat it!
That one
It's not all sunshine and distressing rainbows.
Summoning Persona! still alive.
Alright, goodbye.
There are two of them. Attack!
How many do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm full. Knock the books off the bookshelf.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. What an easy win. Experiencing fatigue. Igus could use a rest.
Igus needs to go into power saving mode. Okay. Tizona. Is it better than what I have? Probably not. It is not. Brave Champion Sword. That's an access point. While I would like to leave, I want to see what's in this chest. What are you?
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Mikazuki Munachika. Yes, we found it. Yes. Okay. So the only thing that we have left to do is find some shadows covered with the Dutch glow. We found 0 so far. So this is already going great.
There's one enemy. Attack!
No. Alright, let me go back to the lobby. $391.09. Oh, I guess we're gonna see if someone else gets fatigued from this battle. Let me swap out other party members.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! I can do it! This thing won't give up!
Nice.
You're better than I thought. There's only one enemy left.
Last one.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. Summoning Persona. It must be eliminated.
No.
Junpei-kun seems tired.
Experience. That wasn't the experience.
My level of aptitude has increased. There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Moragion. You missed one.
I can do it.
Stand them all back up.
This
So that
thing won't
Junpei
give
can
up.
set one of them down. Oh,
Couldn't finish it
or
off.
he can fail to
2
put any
remaining.
of them down. You missed the same one! What are you doing?
Igus is in trouble.
Oh,
One
alright,
more
cool.
to
He missed
go.
me as well.
I'm in bad shape. Can I sit this one out?
No!
Oh man, you serious?
Yes! You missed!
Heavy damage sustained. May I withdraw?
No.
Understood. It must be. Hang in there.
Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Flip a table if we miss this one. Gently, of
Found the
course.
enemy's weakness. Let us commence with an all-out attack.
We'll subtly flip a table. That misses. Alright, see, aren't you glad you stayed
Shadows are
in?
left. I'm getting kind of tired.
I'm gonna have
You
to swap my
Kari-chan
whole
seems
party
tired.
out. Okay. Alright, y'all did amazing. Y'all did amazing, sweetie. Sweeties.
My persona has a new ability.
Fuka's persona has a new ability,
It
y'all.
restores your health a little when you advance to the next floor.
Oh. Healing wave. Alright. Good job. Let me just sneak over here to the access point, and y'all can go back to the dorms and have a good night's rest. Okay. Don't worry, we have 5 more party members to select from. All 5 of them are going to perhaps get fatigued. Alright, who's next? Mitsuru, Akihiko, Ken is 2 levels up, Shinjiro is 3 levels up, Koromaru is only 1. Okay. Woof woof. Let's see. Like, saving before going into the Velvet Room and then saving once I come out because fusion accidents are a thing. How obnoxious. Mikazuki Munechika. This katana must be the Mikazuki Munechika. Mikazuki Munechika. I heard that it's named for its resemblance to the crescent moon. It does look very much like that. It's very beautiful work. I wonder, do they make swords in shapes other than the crescent moon? Just once in my life, I'd love to see a heart-shaped sword. I'm sure they can make a sword in the shape of a heart. All I gotta do is a bit of blacksmithery. What's our triangle fusion situation looking like? If you something interesting. Kuhulin. Samael. We can get Samael like that. Ose. Clotho. Rangda. Rangda bangda. Oh, Thoth. I wanted to get Thoth. Whoops. Thoth learns growth too. Fuse that onto a persona so this level just creep up. Perhaps too much. Okay. Was I looking? I was looking for Clotho. I still want to see if I can get Samael, but it's gonna be more challenging than I want it to be. Belarus. Look how many fusions to Thoth there are. Now, I wouldn't mind sacrificing the Eligor. Sacrificing? What are you talking about? I can't fuse it directly to anything here. So Kaiwan. Well, I saw Samael here. There it is. What a fusion. Okay, this is fine. Samael. Samael. Summer Ale. Okay, what do we have? We're gonna get Clotho. Can you learn Recarm? Eerie sound and foul breath. Oh, there's Recarm. Clotho. Clotho the Mage. Wind boost. Okay. I still have Rajanaga here. Okuto Seikun. Anubis. Level 59. We're not ready for that one yet. Still need to fuse Rangda. Wait, hold on. $68 for Unicorn. $38 for Alpha. What do these fuse into? Pyrojack. We're gonna get our rage boost one way or another. I mean, I could have just fused Virtue, but that's fine. I can probably just level up Pyrojack and get this item. If it weren't thousands of experience to do so. Oh, good grief. Why is it so much experience? Mothman. Refuse Genbu back. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I kind of want to do it. I want Torrent Shot though. And Provoke and Rage Boost, of course, but I'm starting to ask for too much here. There's Torrent Shot. I want Provoke with Rage Boost. There it is. Tentarufu and Poisma. Okay. Alright, I have Genbu. I have Genbu back in my party again. If you love something, let it go. Poisma. Provoke. No. I could have gotten some mail like this. Yaxini. Alright. I didn't check the compendium. Alright, once again, looking for the Dutch glow. How is it so hard to find the Dutch glow, man? Something about that Dutch glow. Be careful, this floor has more enemies than normal. Alright, intercepted.
A rare form! Destroy it! A rare one! Don't let it get away!
Bash.
That was
Dual
too
barrel
easy.
roll.
Aren't you getting tired?
No, I'm not getting tired. I was feeling great.
A rare form! Destroy it! What an easy win!
Nile knife. can we get
What an
coins?
easy
more?
win.
Why do we keep getting these weapons? These weapons that I'm not using.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Destroy it. You missed. Bark, Ark. Let me get these two, then we'll make break for the stairs. Can't stay on this floor for too long.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
$287.83. Oh, there's the access point.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Miss. Alright, we're going for the stairs. Go. 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 Okay, maybe we had more time to spend on that floor.
There are 5 enemies. Attack.
5 enemies.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
That was too easy.
Mitsumi.
Use Mudo.
No. I kind of wish I had I wish I had
There are 3
infuriate.
enemies left.
Evil smile.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
Oh my gosh. Why?
Yes, the enemy's down. Attack again.
Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah.
Time to defeat an enemy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Baby, baby.
Still alive.
Obey my command.
Baby, baby.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Yeah. $288.96.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That was a great battle.
Damn right. Oh my gosh. That wasn't it.
two of them. Attack!
Knock your books off the bookshelf.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command!
All night. Mudo.
Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
Good boy.
Good dog. Doggone. Doggone it. Doggone it. All of us. I don't know what that text was. I think Coral leveled up. Next floor, please. Checking for the Dutch glow.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! It has It's there are 4
Hell strike, so
enemies
don't do
left.
that. Do not do that.
Evil smile.
Once again, you only get one of
My turn.
them. Akito's
My turn.
it's still your turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee!
Shucks. Ooh yeah. Baby, baby. Why? Just hit it. You get a free turn. Whoa. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. I've tried to inflict fear and panic on this standing enemy to the left, and I haven't got it to work yet. We'll just do that number. Ow.
My turn.
Gosh, my turn.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command!
Oh my.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
No faded Maya attacked its allies. Oh, we can use that to our favor.
Two enemies left. It has
Oh yeah. Go.
you found the enemy's weakness.
Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh, you miss! You're lucky that we get a power charge attack off.
Akihiko Senpai defeated
How did my dog miss? Oh my gosh. You're not even tired. Oh my gosh. My dog is laid out. Nog has fallen on his back. Capsized. Capsized in Tartarus. Oh. Unreal.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
I think I already have Mothman. I don't have Mothman. Alright, fine, whatever. We still have Recarm, thank goodness. Hey, Mitsuru. You want, Super Daifu? Tastes so good you may overindulge. She can't stop eating it. I can't eat the massive wheel. Deep fried bread.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
That was
Damn
too
right.
easy.
All night. Ganga. This charm. Dutch glow inspectors.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Someone has ice. Someone has ice up in here. Genbu. You only have Kifua. How about we just switch strike?
Let's go. Still alive.
Obey my command!
Obey her command.
Only 2 remain. I summon thee!
My turn.
Yes, Mitsuru Senpai. Only
Amazing
one
as-
enemy left.
Penthesilea.
Amazing as Penthesilea.
The shadows are getting stronger as well. My skill level has increased.
Dude, are there any of these things with the Dutch glow? How have we not found any of them yet?
There are 2 of them.
We found 0 of these things yet. You know what these elegant mothers need? A shock.
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Finally got my electricity
I've
moves.
been waiting for this.
So excited. Damn right. All night.
What an easy win.
Fine, give me those cups. No.
spread out and search the area.
This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
Take this, Wayne. Odd morsel.
There are two of them. Attack! You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
What an easy win.
Swing in and Z. Oh boy, another odd morsel. Consume during battle to get the side effect.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! You found the enemy's weakness.
all right, good job.
Miss!
Let's go.
Alright, stand them back up, Akito, so that Mitsuru can knock them all back down.
Good call.
Good call.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Oh yeah. 5 experience. Dang. Try to make it work for that one. Genbu is leveling up.
My skills have improved.
There are no Dutch glows over here at all. Not a single one.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Genbu, welcome back.
That's the way.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Thwack.
My turn.
My turn.
It's still alive.
My turn.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Double up. Jikokuten. Well, I think I don't have. No, I'm full. Alright, goodbye. $154. Hacha Gym.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Good choice. The enemy is down. You found the enemy's weakness. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh.
No shadows are left.
Give me the sword. Dark Slayer. Level 42. Not meaning to grind levels, but
My skill level has increased.
they're not giving me what I'm looking for. I kind of want these items.
There are two of them. Attack! Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Let's go!
Oh my.
I couldn't finish it off.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Higo Yumi.
There are three of them. Strike first.
It's like knocking books off a bookshelf.
My turn.
My turn.
Still alive.
Only two.
Free crit if you hit that shock one. There you go.
Defeated an enemy.
You really are smart.
Doggy knows how to exploit the status ailments. Tsubaki Maru. Oh. Dead end. No. Oh no, the team's been separated.
I just found something. I'll give it to you later.
Oh, she found the stairs. Let's go. About to be a massive traffic jam there.
There are two of them. Attack!
Oh, she's so elegant. Actually, Akihiko can knock all of these enemies over. But is he going to shock the mother? No, he's not. He's gonna go for that one.
Good night.
Good night.
Still alive.
I summoned thee.
And now both of them are still standing. She's too elegant to be charmed. Miss.
Two enemies left.
Baby, baby.
Keep it up.
You've improved.
Baby, baby.
One enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
like, well, I thought he just like ran away. It's like, where are you going? That was weird. Anyway.
of them. Attack!
Thaw.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Now's our chance. Good enough.
Good enough.
I've been waiting for this.
All Might.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Rajanaga. Right, I'm full. Goodbye.
There are two of them. Attack!
With fire. Genbu.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
All right, good job.
You found
Oh
the
my.
enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
My turn. Still alive.
Last
I
one.
defeated
Don't
an
let your
enemy.
guard down. How did you not kill that thing? What in the world?
The battle's
Ooh,
over.
yeah.
No shadows are left.
Experience.
My skills have improved.
Miss.
There are three of them. Strike first.
Alright, Samael. And a Mirage on.
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
That
Damn
was
right.
too easy.
All Might. Give me that experience.
My skill level has.
Blitz Kunai. Rangdarogue. Got that. Night Stalker. Oh, hey. Koro. Bark, bark. Sylph Blade. Wow, the bone is not as good as a Sylph Blade. Okay. Effective versus Chariot. You know, there's a lot of Chariot that are... A lot of Chariots here that are kind of annoying. Seems happy. Arondite. Rangdarogue. Woman's clothes that ward off disasters. Max safety shoes. No. Goodbye. Next floor. None of these have the Dutch glow. What am I supposed to do? Stay here longer? Disarm.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Stop!
Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Damn right.
That was a great
All
battle.
right. Give me the experience.
A rare form. Destroy it. That was a great battle.
Can we get an opulent coin? Medical powder.
There are 2 of them. Attack. That's the way.
Now's our chance.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
My turn.
My turn.
Still alive.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
My skills.
Tsubaki Maru. No.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It's weak. There are 3 enemies left.
Books flying off the bookshelf.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left. 1 enemy to
That's
go.
the last one.
Only 1 enemy left. Good choice. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Da-da-da-da,
Fall by my hand.
baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh,
That
yeah.
was too easy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Genbu is leveled up again. Resist strike. Tentarafu. Bufula. No. I'm using that.
My skill level has increased.
Oh, yours too. Man. Man. No. Not a single one of these are drawing.
There are two of them. Attack! That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Damn right.
That was too easy.
All night. Give me the coins. $87.10. Orgone rifle. Shucks. $182.78. Oops.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Careful.
Keep it up.
Oh!
What an easy win.
All night. 5 sword. Orimaru Kunitsuna. You just get one from Shuffle Time now. Magaru. Alright, well. I don't know. I somehow made it all the way up to the boss here. Again. Without finding a single one. Let's consult with Elizabeth. Am I missing something, Elizabeth? Is it in the next block? No, there's a deadline for the end of for next month on it. So it has to be somewhere here. In the 4th block, surrounded by a red glow, retrieve 3 gold handguards. I have found 0 of them. Not only do I have 0 gold handguards, I found 0 of the enemies that drop gold handguards. You want me to find you a beautiful tile? Oh, good grief, man. Wow, all these personas are just slightly higher than my current level, except for Hanuman. Dominion. Kuhulan. Priestess, Emperor, and Devil. I feel like that's what I fused last time to get to get what? To get Eligor. I do still need to fuse Rangda. I can get Dominion just like this. How about this? Rangda. Wait, hold on. No, because I use you to fuse Dominion. Oh my gosh. So I want Dominion and I want Rangda. Ganga fuses into both Rangda and Dominion. And seemingly nothing else fuses into either. Well, I think I can do this one. Fuse another Thoth somehow. Can I fuse a Thoth? Can I fuse another Thoth? No. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's fuse Dominion. Dominion. Endure Dark. Hama Boost. Mazionga. Also does not learn Rage Boost, which is interesting. Which is interesting choice. As Recarmdra again. confused another Thoth like this. No, I refuse Dominion. No. No. Oh. Getting beat down by Tartarus this evening. Oh my gosh. Confuse Dominion into Rangda. That's our solution here. Rangda. Matarunda. No. No. Yes, even though Rangda has more magic than strength, keeping Herculean Strike for some reason. Okay, are we missing anything? I don't know if we're missing anything. Except for, you know, Virtue with Infuriate and Rage boost. How's our compendium coming? 44%. I have one at level 40 and one at level 39. I feel like I may have missed something. Oh, I'm missing Kahulin at 40. Just need to figure out how to fuse tower. Like, well... Magician, Temperance, and Devil. I could fuse it here. Fuse away both my fire and my ice persona. Actually, I still have Samael. Yeah, I have Samael, but I lose my ice persona. I have... Never mind. I think I'm gonna leave. Let me get a priestess and an emperor. And let's mosey on. So we have another Tartarus trip at on the 21st. It's only 9 days away. Okay.
Hi. It's been a while.
Longest dark hour ever.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly, and many things change. Yet some things will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
Sure, whatever.
Yes. If you say so, then it must be. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. That tower, for instance. I've been thinking about it lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same, or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will be friends. That is for certain.
That's an extra handful of experience I could have given to Loa. But it's not important. I've caught a malady of diseases. I've caught a malaise of infections. Have you ever read The Titanium Chef, Bruce Kuhn? I've been wondering how it was going to end. I'm relieved now that I was finally able to finish it. I'm amazed how good the food in a manga can look. Book on. By the way, Bruce Kuhn, have you ever filleted a fish before? Yeah, I'm not too bad at it. Wow, really? I can't stand touching raw fish. They're so slimy and stinky too. Plus, I'm clumsy with a knife. You'll have to teach me how to do it the right way, Bruce Kuhn. No gift. Just basically, we will never be giving gifts except for once.
Where have you been?
I have been filleting fish, Akihiko. Where have you been? I never felt like I never felt like thinking this would last forever. But Mr. Bentley. Oh, it's you. Do our normal thing and go to sleep. Can't study. Studying is completely ineffective. What is your class gonna do for the culture festival? A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. Being a ghost isn't so bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I have to do a magic show. By the way, did you hear a typhoon is on its way? I hear it's a big one. The school will be empty. It's on its way. It's gonna be arriving via train. We'll be talking about nuclear fission today. Imagine a nuclear reaction in which a massive nucleus splits into smaller nuclei, releasing energy as it does. I believe you all know that much. The reaction emits massive quantities of energy, which is why it's used in nuclear power plants. You all know that Japan has 3 nuclear prohibitions in place, right? Let's see, Bruce. Which of these is not one of Japan's prohibitions on nuclear weapons? Can't allow into, like, very terse, can't allow into Japan. You can't allow nuclear weapons into Japan. You can't produce nuclear weapon and you can't let others produce? Like, what does that mean? We forbid possession, production, and admission of nuclear weapons within Japan. The third prohibition is a little controversial, but this is physics class, not political science. No, it's for nuclear fission. Bruce Kuhn, I was wondering if I could talk to you sometime. I have something important to tell you. When? Whenever you have time is fine. Well, I'll see you later. What are you doing about practice today? I'm going for sure. If you have time, you should go. You're only young once, right? I'll be there, but I'll probably just take it easy so I don't want to slow everyone else down. Later, man. Just chugging along. Hold on. We have Elizabeth quests. Don't get mixed up. Don't get lost in the sauce. Wouldn't I know about these Elizabeth quests? I never felt like submissive. Submissive. I've never felt submissive. Okay, fruit knife. On the 17th. A beautiful tile. So I believe you're gonna go to the Mahjong tournament. The Mahjong tournament? The seedy Mahjong back alley game center. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Mr. Bentley. Alright. Mahjong. See, it says Mahjong on the on the sign to the right. Will you muster up the courage to enter? 2 men are leaving. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid. Give me some luck. No, don't say a word. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Remember, most people in rock, paper, scissors pick rock, so pick paper, you win. I lost. Guess my luck is dried up. Thanks, kid. You made me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it. Nice. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking. Did we just play rock, paper, scissors at some point? Yeah, we played rock, paper, scissors at the beach in Yakushima. I picked paper and lost. Had a 3-way loss. 3-way rock, paper, scissors. No winners. Bruce Kuhn, there's something I want to talk to you about. Thank you. Then can we go to the rooftop? Remember, our relationship has become intimate. I want to apologize for the way I acted the other day. I've been thinking a lot about how I feel since then. Whenever I begin to waver about something, I immediately start thinking negatively. I often wonder what your thought process is when you have to make an important decision. I've been thinking about this for a long time. No one knows what the future holds. No matter how prepared you are, you can't predict what will happen, so the only thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively, as if the future is smiling upon you. I don't think I'm quite there yet, though. Sorry, you seem to know all that already. So Bruce Kuhn, why are you always so positive? It's just my personality. That must depend on how strong a person is, and you're really strong, Bruce Kuhn. I'm attracted to that quality in a guy. JB. It's reached a new level. We call it level 8. The reason why I was so confused before was I thought that after I paid everyone back for their kindness, I wouldn't have anything to talk with you about. But now I know that that doesn't matter. I want to be with you, Bruce Kuhn. Reciprocate. Nod. Nod. Thank you. Well then, I'm going back to the dorm now. I'll see you later.
Hello.
Hey! No one else said hi, just you, alright. Congratulations! Congratulations! Eek, the beer is so cold! Oh my gosh. Teach y'all how to party. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this would last forever. My face when the only reason I'm coming to the mall is to hang out with a drunk monk at the club. Alright, well, invest in one of these other personas. I never felt like, I guess, thought. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. Punching bag, sure. Increased thoughts attack. Strength. With its lack of physical moves. Maybe I should have picked a more rounded persona like Genbu. I think I have one of them with, who has Herculean Strike? Hey Bruce, 3 left, huh? And the next one won't come for another 3 weeks. Man, why can't they just come all at once? That will be tough. That's true, but with more people now, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. We're so excited for this one, even though the last one ended up with Junpei captured. And the one before that, all of us were captured. How are you looking forward to these, Akihiko? fait infiniment plus chaud, et c'était plus frais. Chaque chose suffit sa peine, chacun creuse, chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchi l'été sans la raison. Confier, la vie finit toujours, et c'était plus frais. Chaque chose suffit sa peine, chacun creuse, chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchi l'été sans la raison. That don't blush zombies. Hey man, I was gonna tell you this when we got to the ramen shop, but now's as good a time as any. I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri, so this will be my last bowl of ramen, dude. Is that Emiri? Who's that she's with? I didn't think he'd get so... He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood my... I thought he'd be relieved that I was being transferred. He said he wanted to. The other students are... It won't be much longer. I'll pick you up on our wedding night. I can't wait either. I didn't even know she was leaving today. I thought we'd be together forever. What you gonna do? Laugh at him, good grief. Call him out! I'm okay, thanks man. It's not Emiri's fault, I'm the one to blame. Why, Emiri, why? Oh man, now my nose is running. Hey, thanks Bruce, if you weren't here, I'd... Let's go home.
Hi, how was your day?
Oh, it was a day, Fuka. I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little. However, she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take a while before she's ready. Oh well, we still have 3 shadows to worry about, so I'll concentrate on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, hold me with your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Say hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. Come on girl, let me rock your world. I never felt like... Where are you going? It must have been me. No. Alright, which persona might we be improving? I never felt like... Which one has Herculean Strike? Rangda. Alright, sure. Rangda. Rangda Bangda. More whackers. Your love can't fall over me. I have no choice but to study. My condition improved. Hey, did you hear? Yukari is going to dress up as a maid for a cafe in the Culture Festival. Wait, are you serious? Why? What happened? She drew the short straw in the archery club. She's gonna be pissed, but that's all the more reason to check out the cafe. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Béton. Sexual. Only Hidetoshi is here. Sorry, it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's actually kind of nice not having those hyenas around. Hyenas. I see the way they look at me. About the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I've been trying to track down the culprit. As you can see, the meeting's over, so you can leave if you want. But I just got here. I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? A man without position, honor, or education, what can he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? While gathering information for a story, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job. The executive for the TV station called it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine learned they were hiding something, the execs pointed the finger at the scriptwriter. They said it was the writer who had concealed the truth. He was made into a scapegoat. That man is currently serving time for perjury. It was he who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, Bruce Kuhn, I'd like to build a corporation where everyone is treated fairly. But to do that, I need enough power to make my vision a reality. Well, seems like we're done here. I'll walk with you to the door. The door.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. There are over 2 weeks until the moon is full again, and already the lost are increasing in number. We have to stop the shadows at any cost. Never felt like. Where are you going? Where are you looking? Oh, Mr. Bentley. No. No. How much money do I have? Okay. Almost $1 million. Lucky fortune, never felt like. Rangda's magic has increased. Actually, no, that's Forneus. I switched from Forneus. I switched to Forneus from Rangda, so there you go. Good job, Forneus. Great magic. Great magic. I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival on Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. That's not good. I hope Japan doesn't become an undersea country. An undersea country. A nation in decline. Specifically in elevation. Declining elevation levels. Hey, what's up, Bruce? You doing anything after school? Oh. Well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Guess I should go study. Not! Who needs to study, right? Ha 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 ha! Sweating. What you sweating for? He's run away. Okay. Huh? Bruce-kun, when did you get here? How long were you listening? Are you gonna quit? So you heard everything, huh? My dad told me I should quit the music club. He said I need to concentrate more on my studies. He said that because I'm his only son, it's my responsibility to take over the hospital. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And why does everyone think I'm gonna be a doctor? Just because my dad's a doctor doesn't mean I want to be a doctor too. I can't take it anymore. I have my own dreams, you know. Complaining won't help. Yeah, you're right. I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're right, Bruce-kun. I've got it. I'm gonna make a deal with my dad. If I don't win the competition, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. Yep, that's it. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna talk to him. Please don't tell anyone about this, Bruce-kun. I don't want everyone to worry about me quitting the music club. So let's just keep it between us, okay? Hey Bruce-kun, could you let everyone know that I won't be at music club today? I'm going home so I can talk to my dad about you know what. Alright, see you later, Bruce-kun. The club activity. The club activity. We finished the club activity. Hey, it's for horses. Okay. We have an item. We have a fruit knife. Who would have a fruit knife? Fruit knife. Junpei-kun cares so much about Chidori-san. I used to think he was a bit of a womanizer, but now he seems like such a gentleman. Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. Why me? It's just not right. I don't care. But I do care! I'm so embarrassed. There's a typhoon headed our way. I'm not sure if it's going to hit us or not, though. From my calculations, the probability of a typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas that are prone to leaking. Yeah, Chidori is going to need some time to cool down, so I'm going to give her some space. It's going to be hard, but what can I do, Smile? Arf. Not in the mood to walk. The Culture Festival is next weekend, but there's a typhoon coming, so it might get canceled. I probably wouldn't have gone to it anyway. I really don't feel like being around a lot of people right now. You want a fruit knife? What for? Are you gonna cook with it? Here, I'll get you one. There you go. It's kind of old, but it has a great grip. Well, take it. The Culture Festival. I forgot we had those. I hate that stuff. I try not to think about it. Got a fruit knife. What never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. No, not fuse personas. We'll have plenty of time to do that later. You seem to have completed our quest. Just a moment while I check. That mahjong tile you're carrying. Mahjong tile you're carrying. It's just what I requested. It has such a lovely design on it. It's a game piece, is it not? I truly appreciate your efforts. Thank you. Please accept your reward. Berserker's Seal. You seem to have completed another quest. Please give me a moment to check. That sharp, shining knife. This is the knife I asked for. It's incredible. It seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. And I will bet it could cut many things, not just fruit. It has a variety of uses. You can cut things, open cans, peel vegetables. It's an all-purpose cooking tool. What's this? There's something written on the handle. It's a bit hard to read, but let's see. Graduation Gift Orphanage. Oh my, it seems this was very important to its owner. You have completed my request, but I cannot take this. Please keep it. Please accept your reward. Nile Spear. Okay, then oil on the first. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Wish we could do that. We're going back to Tartarus on the 21st to try again. Can't believe we couldn't find any of them. How disgusting. Shoot, have a seat, kid. Maybe this is divine guidance. The detective called me and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. I guess it's pretty popular. My son's married and his wife's pregnant. That makes me feel so old. I decided I'd leave after I saw you, so I'll be going tonight. I won't be back until they've forgiven me. I'll get down on my knees if I have to, and if my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about what I'm going to say to my wife, even though I'm not so good with words. I'm going to say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound? Awesome. Oh, come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Even though I'm a monk, I'm still attached to my family. I guess I'm a worldly monk, eh? But I finally faced the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. I feel so free now. It's all your fault, kid. You reminded me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have seen my family ever again. I owe you, kid. Chiyo. The Warrior King. Here, take this. It's a goodbye gift. When you mix Cointreau with white rum, lemon juice, and ice, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something, but I think of XYZ as the best. Plus, it tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future is XYZ. So long, kid. Sleep. Hey, have you been to the film festival yet? That theater by the station is hosting it, right? I lost count of how often I went there over summer break. I hear there's going to be another festival on the 23rd. Wanna go? No, I'll pass on this one. I forget what this one's theme is, but I remember it was all kitty. The clouds look ominous. You should head back to the dorm. No, everyone has exclamation marks. The clouds look ominous. You are drenched from the rain. Your body is shivering.
You weren't quick enough, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Supposedly it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be around for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned.
No.
Well, setting all that stuff up is a pain, so I don't mind. But it sucks that we'll be stuck indoors.
Smile.
So, how you gonna spend your break?
I forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me. What about you, Fuka?
Me? Well, the only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Oh, a movie. Is it a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. She absolutely loves movies. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll be able to go.
How about you, Yucatan? Will you still have practice?
I doubt it. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
What about you, Senpai?
I haven't decided. Besides, what business is it of yours, Iori?
Me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she has stabilized, we cannot release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She wants me to come. Not to brag or anything. I, just thought I should check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
What's up with him?
Well... Oh, yeah. Ken-kun, what are you going to do during the break? Oh, nothing in particular.
Come on, you have to be doing something.
Well, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
But that's where I always go. I guess you could say I made a vow. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I have a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Call me if you get stuck.
It's raining outside. No! Where do you think you're going, man? Forget about it. You're gonna catch a cold, dude. Let me out! Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, girl. Let me rock your world. There seems to be a new recording. Watch recordings while the typhoon hits.
You too can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up through the summer heat. The key ingredient is green cayenne pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kelp broth. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
Pasta cooker. Do we have one here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature. We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. I'd feel awful if we woke up Shinjiro-senpai. He says that Shinjiro-san is not asleep.
Stare at him.
Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Shinjiro-senpai enjoy cooking shows? Oh, that's a new issue. I didn't know this month's was out. Oh, it's nothing. I've just been interested in cooking lately. Let's go.
Damn it, I forgot she understands dog talk. Huh, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, boy. Next time I'll make you something too, Koro-chan.
No new recordings. That's a plant. Alright. Let's turn ourselves into a pile of blankets. And wait for this typhoon to be done. So that we can go to Tartarus. While I put you in a trance. Let's party. Hold me with your body. If you go back into your room, it will become midnight. A large amount of time will pass as you go back into your room. Your body is cold all over as if you've come down with an illness. Oh my gosh. I have become inflicted with rain sickness. Oh. kind of wouldn't mind a little rainstorm for you to sleep during tonight, but it's not raining tonight.
I have been waiting for you. I last summoned you in your dreams quite some time ago. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered my assistance. Now then, your special power, Persona. Have you been using it wisely?
Of course.
So, you haven't given it much thought? To be perfectly honest, I sense a great catastrophe in your future. But it would be a pity to lose one such as yourself unnecessarily. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. Henceforth, you shall be able to fuse 4 or more personas. I am certain that this will be of great benefit to you.
New fusions are possible!
But now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Alright, hold on while I pass out. Hey, it's the 21st. You seem to have slept for a long time. The typhoon has completely passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. You feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. Holiday lasts until the 23rd. Wait, it's Respect for the Aged Day, which is 2 days long? Or is 3 days long? I don't get it. I don't get it. No! I couldn't buy anything on the Sunday shopping day. I overslept. So dead. While I put you in the trance. You seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go out and get some fresh air? It's really nice out. You should take today to rest. I am all rested. Despite being well rested, I am only in good condition. Idiots never get sick. That means since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm a... Well, what do they know anyways? I'm here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Then let's explore Tartarus. You might get sick again. Ugh. I never felt like so missing love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. You have got to chill. You have got to chill. Okay. Let's look at these fusions here. So we can fuse 2 ways, 3 ways, 4 ways, 5 ways, 6 ways. 6 ways to the win. If you perform a hexagon spread fusion, the following will result. Now, you cannot fuse arbitrarily. You have to collect all of these personas. There's only one possible. Collect 6 devils, and then you can fuse a devil. Sorry, it's 5 devils and a moon. If you perform a pentagon spread fusion. So, we could, theoretically, figure out what that fuses into, because we have all 5 of those. We do not have this one. We do not have all of these. In fact, it only highlights if it's in my party. Cross-spread. If you perform a cross-spread fusion, the following will result. Okay. We do not have Kikuri Hime. We do not have Okununushi. We have all four of those. We have all four of those. We have all four of those. Okay. Exodia. I want to go ahead and try to get Kuhulin by ideally starting with personas that I can afford to fuse away, but those all lead to Anubis. No. Okay. Kuhulin. Fuse 3 personas that I was already kind of using. Cool one. All magic. Power charge. Fury. Panic boost. Torrent shot. Null shock. Vile assault. Okay. That one is done. I have 9 personas in my tray right now. Welcome. I never felt like I never felt like Guy Bold. It's funny how this turns into a spear. That's how you know you got something. I never felt like I never felt like it must have been me. You gotta tune up. I never felt like you can pick it up in 2-day apostrophe S. It'll be done on the 23rd. Don't try to fuse two things at once. My schedule does not allow it. You gotta chill now. Bead chain to make up for the ones I've used already. I never felt like it needs to be me. You gotta chill now. I never felt like I never felt like Alright, let's look at some of these big fusions. Confusions. Okay, let's start with the cross spread. Okay, so let's withdraw Gur, Vitala, and Taraka. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this one. King Frost, Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, and Queen Mob. No. I'm using Rock Ball. Patra. Holy Arrow. Matsio. Sharp Student. Tarukaja. Gale Slash. Okay. So now we have space for 5. Oops, I miscounted. Okay. Pyro Jack. $92. Jack Frost. King Frost. $344. Queen Mob. $252. This is an interesting combination. Igor over here peeking in my darn cards, seeing what I got. Black Frost, level 34. See, the other thing is, once you get the personas, you then have to make sure that the one that you get is low enough level for you to fuse. So now we can fuse Black Frost, which has only a weakness to light. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn Rakunda, would you? Ray Patra. Hee-ho. Black Frost. You seem to have completed a quest. Just a moment while I check. That persona I see within you. It must be the mischief maker Black Frost, come out from the darkness to play. Actually, this is the first time I've set eyes on him. I'm sure there are others I've never seen before sleeping deep within the human mind. Please accept your reward. What's next? Giri Makala. Okay. What else do we have? Confuse another one. Let's not do this one because I am currently using Rangda. I can do this one though. Lilin, Pixie, Nata Taishi, and Narcissus. Pixie. Narcissus. $175. Who else was I looking for? Lilin. Nata Taishi. $503. This is an interesting combination. Alice, 56. All right, yeah, see? Congratulations. She's 19 levels higher than the highest level persona in this fusion. Alice. Die for me! Exclamation mark. So, yeah. Okay, so remember that Alice is level 56. We'll probably forget. We can do this one. I now just need to fuse and get 5 blank spots in my party so I can get all 5 of those personas. You know, it would be cool if you could fuse into Virtue. Oops. Hamaon. Rage boost. Charm boost and rage boost. Ooh, Saki Mitama. Chimera. Sorry. Using up levels of all these low-level personas. All of which have like huge Kamu ranks on them. Kamu from Lufia too. Rakunda. Alright, I need space for 2 more. Black Frost is my ice persona, by the way. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn Infuriate, would you? Can any of you learn Infuriate? No. Let's see, can you learn Wind Boost, Rage Boost? But why can't you learn Infuriate? Infuriate. No. All these boosts. Charm Boost, Wind Boost, Rage Boost. Maybe I confused Nata Taishi into Dominion. Maybe that's the answer that we've been looking for. If I fuse you with Thoth. Can you learn Infuriate Sati? There it is. Enradi, nice. Infuriate and Enradi. Fury Agi. Bewilder. Charmdy. Enradi and Charmdy. Okay, I have 4 blank spots now. If I then fuse into Incubus. Fuse back into Incubus. So I have both Clotho and Seiryu Wind Personas. Thoth, Electricity, Black Frost, Ice, and Rangda, Fire. What are these other ones doing? Being cute, I guess. If you love something, let it go. Stank Air. Spirit Drain only drains 20 SP. Not really worth it. Most of my skills cost almost that much. I don't see myself using Fire Break when I can probably just actually find the weakness. Okay, I have blank spots for 5 persona. We are going to look at Mithra, Ara Mitama, Kusi Mitama, Saki Mitama, and Nigi Mitama. Don't forget Mithra. How much money do you think this is going to cost? Get your calculators out. Aramitama, $38. Wait, did I? No, Mithra is Temperance. Kusimitama, $285. Nigimitama, $83. Mithra, $202. And that's it. I missed one. Saki Mitama, right. I missed the most expensive one. $481. This is an interesting combination. Daisojo! No, he's 53! Holy cow, a 53! Oh, alright, well, at least we figured it out. So Daisojo is level 53 and Alice is 56. We'll just have to pull all of those personas back again. Okay, and this is Alice. We don't know what that one is, and we're probably won't know what that one is for a while. Alright, well, let's fuse all these up. Rangda. Queen Mob. Distress boost. When am I said to stop doing that. Those never turn in anything good. Oh my gosh. Quetzalcoatl. We need one level. We need one level. I'm interested in this. I also need one level for Succubus. Succubus! Alright. I had a good time fusing today, Elizabeth. But it's time for me to hang out at the mall. Sorry, it's time for me to hang around the city. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Oh, Mr. Bentley, you gotta chill now, you can't fall over me. Thoughts. Dying in your moonlight. When Peachy is taking a nap, please wait a while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you'll still live on inside us. Oh, Bruce-chan, you're here. You didn't have to wake me up. Or were you just eager to see my pretty face? Oof. I feel relieved now. Probably because the problem has been solved. Even though it's the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy. Why are you relieved? Since Mitsuko is here too, I think it's time we told you. Bruce-chan, we sent the letter to Geku-kan. I told him to cut the persimmon tree down. What? Wow, you should have seen your reaction, Bruce-chan. It was totally worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry that we did it without asking you. Recently, I went to visit the persimmon tree and I met a student on my way back. He told me that the school is planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. I think it'd make our son happy too, since he was a teacher. Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. Bruce-chan, we're hoping, as we believe our son in heaven is too, that more kind students like you, Bruce-chan, will graduate from Geku-kan. Please take this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges like our son. Mitsuko is the one who suggested we give it to you, Bruce-chan. Persimmon. Still have not figured out what a persimmon might look like in the store. Koryu. Guardian of nature. And now we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. Our son would want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven. It's difficult having such a well-respected son. Oh, does it sound like I'm boasting?
Oh, hey!
Hey, it's for horses. Alright, who is excited to go to Tartarus? Everyone's okay today. What do our levels look like? Yukari is 38, Aigis is 39, Mitsuru is 38, Junpei is 39, Akihiko is 38, Ken is 36, and Shinjiro is 37. An interesting twist of fate. Ken and Shinjiro are now the lowest level members of my party. Come on, girl, let me rock your world. Oh my gosh. Alright, back to the grind. Back to check for the Dutch glow. I should have picked my party members first. Take me with you. I'm ready. Lead me. Bark. Woof woof. Some of these trips to Tartarus start to manipulate phone calls. You get experience points for the phone call. You want that experience to go to the correct level. Sure hope we saved. Alright, we're gonna spend like a little bit of time in here looking for, again, the personas with the Dutch glow. Could have got that item. Alright, equipment check. I've already checked your equipment. Omega Spear. Zip hoodie. Soccer shoes. Tiny bit. A bit. What's this? The design is so childish. I don't mind following orders, but this is just juvenile. Alright, fine, I won't give you anything. I feel good. Night Stalker. Western boots. Thanks. Western boots. Go to the next block. Alright, here we go. Looking for, again, shadows with the red glow. Weak to darkness. Actually, I have darkness, don't I? Several personas with darkness. Udo. Miss.
Don't underestimate. Cut my age. Please help me.
Help.
Give it your best shot. What a tough bastard.
One enemy to go. One.
See? Udo. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Tough bastard.
Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Wasn't that great? Thanks to me having that enemy's weakness, I contributed 0% to that enemy's death in that battle. Alright. Instantly level 43. Let's get out of here. Checking for the Dutch glow, of course. Kinkun. Kind of forgot what I just said. I was gonna fuse a Quetzalcoatl. There. Bam! Look at there. Oh yeah, there's another Recarm. Garodine. Heat wave. Having a heat wave. Fuse another Kahulin. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to fuse another one. Bash. Patra. Distress boost. It's fine. Probably end up overriding most of those skills anyway. Ray Patra. I kind of wouldn't mind Gale Slash. Can you get Megiddo? Can you get Masukunda? Maybe not. I guess I'll settle for Recon. Masakunda. Okay. Mazionga. Why have Twin Shot when you have Torrent Shot? Patra. No. Maybe I'll just override it with Vile Assault. Heavy pierce damage. Sure. Forget Patra. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned into anything anyway. Alright, there's my party. Reminder, I still need to fuse Nandi. 39 levels Star Arcana. Starcana. Okay. Let's go look again. Starting from the bottom of the block. Starting from the bottom of block 4. No enemies on this floor. Wrong button.
Please spread out and search the area.
6 shot. Mage's Mark. Weak to light. I don't have light, do I? Multiple darks, no light.
2 enemies left.
Infuriate. Hama.
Ken-kun defeated an enemy. Another.
Nice.
That was easy.
Medical powder.
There are 5 enemies. Attack. You found the enemy's weakness.
Yeah, right.
That was too easy. There are 4 enemies. Attack. Here goes.
Miss.
Shinjiro-senpai defeated
Come
an
on,
enemy.
finish it. My next strike will be the last.
2 enemies to
Two
go.
left.
2 enemies left.
Oh yeah.
Right, let's kick some ass.
Baby, baby. Oh yeah.
That was too
Baby,
easy.
baby. Gotcha. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
Siri.
That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Shake some derriere.
That was too easy.
We found one. They do exist.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright. Who has the biggest bang for their buck? Rangda has 46 magic. That is not that much damage. What in the world?
Please help me. It has multiple weaknesses.
Ready for this?
You won't be able to hit either of them.
My next strike will be the last.
Mudo.
Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
Unless you're Koro-chan. Alright, we got 2. We need 1 more. 1 more! They do exist. The fabled Dutch glow.
There's one enemy.
Arcane turret. Arcane turret. Oh.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Thwack.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
No. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. I was today years old when I learned that axes are strikes and not slashes. Baby, baby.
What an easy win.
Was today years old. Hanuman. Meteorama.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill.
We found the second one. Where are y'all going? Okay. Are we done already? We could be done already. Okay, so I have Mudo with Black Frost. You don't have any darkness. What in the world? You don't have any light. Oh my gosh. All night. Infuriate.
Deadpoon defeated an enemy.
Oh yeah. Nice. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Evade slash. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. We're done already.
My skills have increased.
For real. There's another one! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's so many of them. There were just none on the 12th, and they're all here on the 21st. Maybe this really was the floor to find them on. Alright, well, may as well just do as here. And what, Mudo? Wow, it doesn't work when I do it, now does it?
Deadpoon defeated an enemy. You're on a roll. That was easy.
Get it. Sure, whatever. I've hit 0 of them. And he's hit like most of his. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's get out of here. I still need to get personas. I got like a ton of personas to get. 2 more and I can fill out my deck. Deck? I'm apparently playing with cards here. Playing Persona 4 here all of a sudden.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Rockman no constancy relic.
You found the enemy's weakness. Good choice. The enemy is down. Not bad.
Garudine. All night.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Why, Yoda?
No shadows are left.
Don't I already have Ganga? I definitely meant to grab that because I already have Ganga. Is that even right? I did have Ganga. See, I intentionally grabbed that experience because I knew I had Ganga already.
Strike first.
You missed one. Can you shock that one that I did knock over? Nemesis.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was easy.
Vasuki.
Strike first. Keep it up.
Go for one more.
Just one more. Infuriate. Once again, only got one of them.
Please help me.
Get lost.
Get.
As impressive as always. One enemy to go.
Last one.
Yes.
Using
My
my
skill level has
stats.
increased.
My stats don't lead to shuffle times.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Infuriate. You got 3 of them.
I won't let my power go to waste.
Good job.
Red defeated an enemy.
Oh my. Why would you attack that one?
Tough bastard.
All the other ones are infuriated. Gosh, you could have just stabbed it.
Defeated an enemy.
That one you probably did actually need to do that on.
Koro-chan, just one more
Good
to go.
job.
Where's my shuffle time? Party members are showing me up here.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Keep it up.
Incubus!
Incubus.
That's it. The enemy is down. Again. Keep it up.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
The enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
Alright, give me shuffle time here. I already have Hanuman. Whoops. Oh, G. G Willikers.
There's one enemy. Attack. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh.
What an easy win.
My skills.
For goodness sakes, can I get a new persona, please? Can I stop getting personas that I already have? This is my access point.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Oh, crap.
Get lost.
One enemy to go.
Last one.
I want to make sure I killed
The
it.
battle's over.
Both though. Thank you. Merci. What's over here? Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Alright. So I need the following personas: Priestess, Emperor, Lovers, Fortune, Strength, Hanged Man, and Star. Of these, I have 0 personas of the Star Arcana. So I need to fuse somehow a persona of the Star Arcana. Kaiwan is way too high of a level, but that's fine because we can just get lower level personas and fuse that like that. Okay? Possibly Sati, but maybe not necessarily. Let's start with the lowest level. Nandi. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn Infuriate and Rage Boost, would you, Nandi? I see a lot of evil smile. Seeing an awful lack of Infuriate. Oh, there's Infuriate. What about Rage Boost? There's Rage Boost. Rage Boost. Infuriate. Okay, Infuriate and Rage Boost. Okay, there we go. There's our Star Kana. Okay. So now, what do we have? We need Priestess. We have Priestess. Emperor. We need Emperor. We need Lovers. We have Fortune. We need Strength. We have Hanged. Okay. So, I need Emperor, Lovers, and Strength. Emperor, Lovers, and Strength. Lovers and Friends. Tell me again. Can we be lovers and friends? That Ursher, John, and Luda had to do it again. So I just need to fuse like some of these other ones. But confuse Rangda away. Taraka. Kurama Tengu. Komokuten. No, but I need Priestess. Okay, which ones do I need? I need Star, Fortune, Hanged, Priestess. I need all four of these. I need... not Sun. I don't need either of these. Except, you know, we'll be fighting a boss at some point in the future. Here's like a triangle fusion here. All of these are so high level. Oh, Kunanushi. Okay, I don't need Hierophant. Obviously, because we've already maxed that S-Lane. You wouldn't happen to be able to get Mataru Kaja and Masakunda, would you? Well, I want... it's probably close enough. Okay, here we go. Kuninushi. Akidyne. Fire boost. Okay. What do I need? I need Emperor, Lovers, and Friends. Emperor, Lovers, and Strength. I have Priestess. Let me just go ahead and get him. Oh, right. I got a quest. I see you brought 3 gold handguards. 200,000 yen. Okay. On the 1st. This is very close to the full moon. Okay. Lover, no. Emperor. Lovers. And Strength. Okay. Quick review. Make sure we got everything. Priestess. Emperor. Lovers. Fortune. Strength. Hanged. Star. Okay. Good to go. Oh my gosh, we're done with Tartarus. We're done with Tartarus for the rest of the month. IRL too, because it's the 31st of August. But we'll finish it next time. We'll finish it again. Next will probably be on Wednesday. Okay? Wednesday. And we'll have fun then, okay? Alright, have fun. Good night. Hope you enjoyed. Goodbye. Toodaloo.